Oh yeah, that's not going anywhere. I love it. I love it. That's so nice. It's so much easier. There we are. What? What is happening? Why was it doing that? I was hitting something. That was close. I'm not... Oh, it's covered up by him. What a fat piece of garbage. It's a monk. Hey, Matthew. Good morning, sir. Ooh, I forgot about that. Could have gotten blown over. How are you feeling today? Still feeling a little ill? I hope not. Hope you're actually feeling better. After a couple days, you know? Good, good. Well, today we're just gonna chill. We're gonna relax, enjoy some Final Fantasy. We're gonna get our bard going here. Really put some work in today. I might even swap over to Final Fantasy 12 to do some work there, because I spent a lot of hours yesterday morning while, you know, I was doing laundry, leveling in that game, and it is harder than you think. Neptunia games? I'm not familiar. Oh, by the way, Matthew, I had a thought last night, I think after I got off a stream. I'm like, I wonder if the software for, I say software, the settings for my controller have like a dead zone threshold sort of thing. It absolutely does. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So I've now added a 15%, which is a lot, but it was, you know, the drift is a little bit hefty. I added a 15% dead zone onto the stick. It's perfect now. It's one of those action RPGs like a few of the Final Fantasy games. Oh, nice. Is it on console? I'll have to look at it. I'll show you the... I'll show you what it shows. It's pretty fucking cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It actually is pretty cool the way that they basically have it in... They have it built into the system now because of the... You know, that's the controller. And it shows you where the drift is and how much the correction... How much of a correction it is, or it goes through. Yeah, like, I completely forgot. I didn't even think to look at that. I'm like... I wasn't sure at first because I've never messed with it. I've never played with a dead zone before. But it absolutely is there. Now, I don't know if... I don't think it would be good if the right stick had a problem and I had to use dead zone because, you know, you need... You know, basically as fast response as possible if you're playing like a shooter or something like that. But, you know... For the left stick, it's perfectly fine. 4 main games and a few spin-offs, but they're pretty fun. I'll have to look at it. We'll look at it after this. I'm gonna parody the console wars. Oh, nice. Well, I watched some shit this morning where it seems as though maybe the console wars are coming back. Because the companies are realizing that they can't sell hardware without good console exclusives. And while I'm not really big into exclusives these days anymore, I don't mind exclusives because I have all the systems, so it's whatever. It gives me a reason to play. I think they have a point. It does give me a reason to use certain consoles. Like, I have Starfield on my Xbox, but I am planning on getting it on my PS5. There's no doubt about that. But there's still a lot of games that came from Xbox that are not available on PlayStation. So man, I just cannot keep up with this monk's damage. Wow, I actually picked the right one. Nice. That was by accident. The only advantage I have against the monk is the fact that I'm ranged, so even when I'm standing behind cover, I can still shoot it. There you go. Yeah, buddy. With extra. Leveled with extra. It's one of the few games where the English dub is the best, in my opinion, but it's probably because that's how I was exposed to it. Maybe. So, if you go into here, there you go. Stick sensitivity dead zone. So, you can see, maybe you can't, I don't know, but if you go, if I bring this back down, right, you can see where the drift is, which is pretty cool. Okay. Now, I tried increasing it by 10% because it looked like it was outside the threshold, which it was. It was, but it can vary. Look at that. It can just as easily hit the 10%, so I went to 15, and it doesn't come close. So, this has got to be one of the coolest things ever. I'm going to check the right stick. I don't think it has any drift. It's slight. It's slight, but it's not enough for me to worry about yet. It's very slight, so I could probably put like a... like 5%. Yeah, you barely even notice it. Yeah, definitely keep that in mind with your Elite controllers. I didn't even think about that, but it's crazy how they thought about that because they knew they weren't going to fix the problem. So they were like, well, we have to put all these features in, so be right back. Already. Yeah, but if you noticed, the right stick also now has... Whoa. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to change these. That was... I had that for Apex. Which I uninstalled. What was I saying? Oh, you notice how, like, the right stick is already exhibiting stick drift. And I've only had it for, what did I say, like 8 months or something? Look at that. Look at that. Now, I don't notice it. It doesn't seem to affect me when I'm playing FPS, but, like, it's already there. I've only had this stick for about, well, since August. Or since September, because I ordered it August 30th last year. So, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. I've had it for 9 months. These things can't go even a year without having drift. That's insane to me. But I feel like every few months I should just buy a pair. Just so I have... and I'd stock them up. Literally, just stock them up. So that way I don't have to think about it. Which is crazy how... That's how how we have to treat these things. It's unbelievable. Ooh. What? Look at all this stuff. Speed free. Why is Rust in here? Is Rust in the Warhammer universe? Is that a thing? Oh shit. Darktide is $10? Ends on the 28th. We got 4 days, but I might actually grab it now because I've been wanting to play that game. Wait a second. Hold on. Or $15 for the Imperial Edition. Base game, Loyalist Pack. I don't know if it matters. Honestly, I don't think it matters. Dude, fuck yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna chill on that. For a second. Ooh, this was just announced? Age of Sigmar Deathmaster.
Riddick escapes cage. Riddick kills slaves. Riddick ascends. 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 Riddick...
Man, imagine having to repeat that over and over again.
Will be Death Master.
Okay. It's a side scroller. Total War Warhammer 40K? Bro, we're getting a Total War game on console, finally.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Ran over his own guy. Whoops.
Across countless worlds,
It almost looks like Titus.
Rage.
Almost. Holy shit.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there
Titus
is
done.
no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Hammer. That's sick, though. We're getting a Total War game on console. Ooh, we get some footage. Ooh. Now, I've never played a Total War game, but I've always enjoyed the idea. I was big into RTS back in the day. Age of Empires, StarCraft, obviously. And I have a couple of, I think, Total War style games, but that looks sick, man. Creative Assembly, they're definitely the ones to do it, that's for sure. Bolt Gun is getting a sequel. Look at that, bro. That's sick. Bolt Gun getting a sequel. Yeah, Dark Tide I've been waiting to get, so. Let me just. There we go. Now we got Dark Tide. Sweet. For $10. I mean, obviously this is unavailable because it's not out yet, right? No, it was. Why is this unavailable? Oh, wait. World War Z loyalty. What? What does that mean? There's Standard Edition, which is $30. Not bad. But Blood Edition is plus World War Z loyalty. I'm guessing this comes with extra stuff. Ah, special offer for World War Z owners, which is me. Save up to 20%. It doesn't look... I mean... Doesn't look like it. What's the standard... Okay, what's the Blood Edition? It just says... Okay. So these are the only two. Okay, I'll wish list that. I don't have the standard edition wish listed, do I? Nope, okay. I mean, is that 20%? What was the original? Anyway, back to it. So yeah, I kind of wish that there was a way to do Dead Zone stuff with this controller. That'd be nice. But sadly, there isn't. And there's my orange juice. So we're less than a level away from getting our new gear put on. Very exciting. We're going to hit 70 and we're going to put new gear on. We got all the new gear ready. We just got to get to level 70. Let's go there, I guess. Wow, dude. We're how many people are playing lately? Yesterday and today, like, it's no time at all to get into a party. I love it. All right, good. We're doing this one. I don't mind doing this main scenario because it's relatively quick compared to the other ones where you have to run around and shit. I just cast my freaking Army's Pain. Damn it. Gonna waste half of it. Or over half of it. What a waste of a freaking song, dude. I am not full health. That's fine. I think the reason that I'm not obviously topping the DPS charts here is simply the fact that I'm using level 60-ish gear, so that much is true. I figured that was going to end right there, and I cast my ballot anyway. Because we got a good healer. Yes. Be right back.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you.
The downside to
Mightier remains.
the downside to
Come, adventurer. Let us
French
find
press.
the
I
answer.
didn't know they sold a bigger one, and I kind of wish I got that one for home use. And I might still, if I want multiple cups of coffee, which right now I do. That's the downside, is that, well, you can't. That's the benefit of, like, pot coffee, is that I can do multiple cups, multiple mugs in this case. That's weird, I didn't get hit. I love this music. This is such a good freaking track for this. Why me again? Dude, can you stop? Get off my dick, bro. I mean, just imagine this. This was complex back in the day in terms of like mechanics. That was weird. My animation didn't play. It's proccing a lot. Damn, the limit break was too late. Oh, pfft, everybody left. They left before I could say anything. What the dude? What the fuck is going on? I mean, I like this. I love the fact that I don't have to wait very long. People are playing the game. Which is great. And obviously, you know, a Keurig is, would be even more convenient. But I don't want to keep producing that much garbage, you know? It's bad enough that I watched a video on just how fake recycling is. You know? Like I'm still recycling the majority of things that I think should be recyclable, like any kind of plastic, cardboard, paper, whatever. But you know, the majority of it, I'm thinking I should probably just throw out because that's essentially what's happening anyway. But I'm just so used to, you know, recycling things that should be recycled that I'm just like, whatever. They want to keep up the ruse about actually recycling and having different bins. That's up to them. But it's their job to go through it, and I just, you know, I'm not going to be the one to sort my recycling. I'm just going to put in recycling what I think should be recycled, and then they can do their job, which is to go through it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like, it's complete waste of time for us, but we've been guilted over the many decades into thinking that if we don't recycle, we're ruining the planet. It's like, yeah, but the corporations are the ones who created this problem in the first place, and they're ruining the planet anyway. So why do I feel guilty if I don't recycle? And it's just purely been, you know, conditioning. We've been conditioned to think that we're bad people if we don't recycle. And if we just like throw everything out. And after what I found out, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I should just throw everything out because it's just going to end up there anyway. Damn it, I only got one debuff off. Also, I keep forgetting this is a level 60. I could just refresh my debuffs in one shot. That was a waste of a ballad. Dude, that shortcut is so awesome. It's so fucking handy. I love it. Some of my casting effects are not playing. It's very weird. I love the fact that somebody just takes care of all the fucking marking of where people are supposed to stand. Oh, you bastard. Shit, yeah. Whoop. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. Just did this yesterday. I completely forgot about it. Okay. That didn't cast for some reason. I gotta check my archer, my buff. There, I gotta see. They should all be the same recast time, but I really need to make the icon whatever's in last in the whatever's last in the rotation, so that way I know exactly when it's supposed to be cast again. Just going around clearing house. I feel like Peloton doesn't really give you a whole lot of a speed boost. But I don't know, the camera's far back, so maybe if the camera was closer up, it would look faster than it is. Damn. Waste. People just saying smash for sure. I would not. Absolutely not. Oh, come on. I turned away just before. That's bullshit, dude. I absolutely turned away before she did that. Ah, son of a bitch, dude. I'm just frozen in time. Nah, he was literally dead. We reached 70. Let's go! There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll need on it. Why not? Oh, I already... Oh, never mind. Didn't realize I already had that. Now, we're ready to move on with our gear. Because this is literally level 60 stuff, so. Boosh! Look at that. Everything except one ring to rule them all. Oh, look at that, dude! He looks way better. Woo! Look at this. Dude, that looks sick. That is some nice gear. Look at that. Yeah! We did it.
Okay. Turn this on. I'm gonna make more coffee. Give me 1 second, bathroom. Ugh. Yeah, maybe someday I'll get the bigger French press. I didn't see it the first time I went to go get this thing, so. Now I was meant to get the bigger one for home and then just bring the small one into work, but then I just ended up buying a small one because we ran out of the K-cups that I liked at work. And I was just one day I was like, man, I really want some coffee. So I got the small French press at work now. Just wish I knew they had a bigger one when I bought this one. Let me just... Now I got to look up the next location for this sundries person for the next gear set.
So now we gotta look up Sundry Splendors. So, yeah, we go to the Crystarium. Nice. Right here. Literally right next to the teleporter. And we're just gonna... We almost at 2,000 already. So we'll just get... Oh, jeez, dude. Look at that. Ooh, that looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks sick. No, this is a normal raid, so... Shouldn't take long. Whoa! I'm guessing that was always going to happen. It's just going to randomly choose 2 people or something. Can you imagine the amount of force being just instilled on your body there? Ooh, some people died there. I gotta look up what those little pieces do. Because I have no idea. Alright, need to go pull the water.
I accidentally muted that. Anyway. Perfect. Yeah, I had the webcam on. The webcam microphone on. Well, it's the period on the num key or numpad, but it's technically considered delete in OBS. And I'm like, what? I only have the webcam in case I want to do VR. Like, it's just not, and it's not common. So. There we go. Now we let it steep. Steepy beepy.
That way it's easier for me to, you know, swap. The mute buttons are right next to each other. It works. Okay. So now... the rest of them are just XP and whatnot, which is fine, but... I need to start grinding out Tombstone. Is everybody playing? Is everybody playing this game today? Like, this is insane. The queue times, I've never seen short queue times like this for the DPS class. Like, it says less than 5 minutes, and maybe we wait like 3 to 4 minutes and then it'll pop in, but like 5 seconds and I'm in? That's insane. There must be a shit ton of people playing this game today. Ooh, one or more party members hasn't completed it, so we're gonna get extra tombstones. Nice. Nice and tight. Oh, okay, she's... he. I bet you that's a he, no doubt. Grabbing everything. That heal is keeping him alive really easily, though. Got a broken ankles right there. Oh, I can't even target it. There we go. No problem. I didn't realize he was still poisoned. I mean, does it really matter if we bring, you know, if we don't bring it to the wildlife? I'm gonna be honest, like, does it really matter? I don't think so, personally. We're just gonna burn them down anyway. Couldn't see shit there. A lot of procs here. I like it. Oh shit. That fucking hit me. Dude, stop. I'm not even sure if I did this one. I haven't really gone out of my way to do all like the hard variants of dungeons and stuff, so. I mean, I guess I have, because it wouldn't have skipped that cutscene. Okay, so it was actually the tank who hasn't done this one before. Seems to know exactly what to do, though, which is weird. If they've never done this one before, then how the fuck do they know where to go and what to do? Nice. So we got 55 tomestones there. Not bad.
All right. Stretch. 1 second. Okay. Let's store it up. I'm gonna use the rest of the heavy cream that I got left. I'm not gonna whip it up this time though. One thing I hate is when the heavy cream, when it's, you know, in whipped cream form, gets on my mustache, and then that's all I smell all damn day. It's annoying. Can't get it out. That was actually a shit ton of heavy cream. Well, it wasn't a shit ton. It was just maybe more than I would normally put in. But I just wanted to finish it up before it went bad or something like that, you know. I am getting this right to the top. Yum. Ah. There we go.
Okay. It does kind of suck that like we're just kind of capped on what dungeons it'll choose. But that's all right, I guess. We're probably going to end up doing a whole bunch of the same ones, which normally, I mean, that's what I would do. I would just pick the one that gives me the most return, which in this case, we're in Shadowbringers, so there's 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 100. So like that's level 80 though, obviously. So we can't do any of those. So maybe we're not even in Shadowbringers. We're still in Stormblood stuff. So the highest one to give us the most would be this one. I don't even know what that one is, but it's 100. We're at 1549. See? So now we're, you know, where are we? Might as well do hunts while we're waiting. It's extra XP. Dude, I love this. I love this short. I'm still just fucking beside myself that I didn't even know about this all these years. I didn't even know about these shortcut, like all this and whatnot. And you know what? Part of me thinks I did, but I was thinking, oh, it's not really for me. It confused me, yada, yada, yada. It's faster to hold R1 and then just choose whichever one. No, it's not. No, it's not. It absolutely is not. Like when if I'm doing something like swapping jobs or whatever, yeah, I don't do that often. So keeping it on, keeping it on 3 and then doing it this way is fine. But like when I want to get Peloton cast or my sprint or whatever, this was way easier. And, you know, key items, that's always nice to have there too. We only have 3 minutes left on the food Gotta keep that up. Oh, I guess Peloton goes away if you get hit. I did not know that. That was weirdly delayed. I mean, it's nice of him to tell us that this is first time tanking this one, but I mean, I don't know if you meant first time tanking this dungeon or just in general, but like, it's all the same. At these levels, it really doesn't matter. You just grab things and we kill them. You just keep aggro and we'll deal with the damage. Like, that's literally as simple as it gets with these older dungeons. The mechanics of the bosses aren't terribly complex or anything like that. You know, all you gotta do is just keep rolling through. I love the fact that they put dynamic resolution scaling in the game and you can't even really notice it. Right now I've got it at 4K in-game. Though to be fair, I mean, yeah, it boosted its 4K resolution, give or take. Dude is already almost dead. I don't even know if I should cast a ballad. Is that Dancer? Ninja. That ninja is kicking the fuck out of me, that's for sure. He's only level 50 gear. That's how powerful melee classes are compared to ranged. Ranged just basically gets shit all over when it comes to damage. He's literally wearing level 50 gear. Look at this. He's wearing level 50 and he's still beating me in damage. That's insane to me. Now obviously I think with groups, hello? I might be the more dominant because I've got more AoE, but I don't know. I've never played Ninja, so I have no idea. Ninja's kind of going ahead of the tank here. We missed one. Oh, we missed two. Yeah, we do go faster. Not by a lot, but we do. I'm actually curious as to what the difference is between Peloton and Sprint, if there is a difference. Oh, I took aggro. That's not good. Chill. Or don't. Ow, douchebag. Okay. We're not being careful of the walking Tonberries. Or the patrolling Tonberries, I should say. Ow. Stop. It's a good thing they're not a one-shot, but it's just annoying to have to deal with them while we're busy doing this. It definitely seems like Sprint boosts your speed a lot more than Peloton does. I'm not even gonna cast my ballad because, like, these guys are half dead by the time I get through my first rotation. No point. Tonberries used to be devastating in older games. They literally would one-shot you in some games. Guess they figured that wasn't necessary in this one. Seriously, I can't believe this guy's level 50. He's using level 50 gear and he's decimating me. He's even got a level 1 earring. Like, what? Yeah, it was just a burn. We just burn him down. Here, let's finish this this hunt. All right, let's see where we need to what we need to kill. Gozel Itzcan the hatchet. Is that him right back here in the fate? Nope, that is not him. We just killed a few things around here. Just kind of... I can't believe I can't one-shot these guys. Strategy board shit. What the fuck is this? Okay. Maybe this fate is him. Nope, he's a different one. Let's just get rid of these guys first. I don't need extras coming in and beating me up. And then there's this guy over here. Okay, so far I'm not seeing the target. I don't know if he's a Fate or if he's just kind of hanging around. But I haven't seen him yet. Gozol. I can only assume that he's a Fate, given like the fact that he's a named character. I think it's a pretty safe assumption to make, yeah. But he's not here right now. And then there's this thing here. So that's not it, obviously, but, you know, doesn't hurt to do it. Why not, right? Let's get rid of these extras. They don't seem to care that I'm doing this. Alright. I'll just keep doing it then. Unimpeded, as some might say. This guy should be attacking me right now. They just stood there. They didn't care. They're like, we don't get paid enough for this. What the fuck just happened, dude? They didn't do anything. Yeah, I think this enemy is a Fate. Oh, man. Let's look it up. Part of Inspector Hatchet. Yeah, so it's a Fate. Called it. Like I said, usually these named enemies are Fates. Usually. You see it's not popping yet. What the? Okay, so we'll just have to wait, but in the meantime, I'm going to keep going. Here's what we're going to do, though. Thing is, I want to keep... Whoa, wait, whoa. Did these reset? Oh my god, they reset. What? Why did these reset? Not gonna question it. Just gonna do it. Alright, we're at 1569. Dude, they reset. Why did the dailies reset? Already. That's usually like a Tuesday thing. Alright. We get to do the dailies again. Okay, so this controller is fully charged. I'm gonna plug in, get my VR controllers charged up. Oh, dude. Don't tell me, is that him? Right up, right as, yep, it is. As soon as I was gonna freaking... Okay, whatever, it's fine. We'll do the dailies afterward. So, we got dailies twice today. I didn't even know they were resetting. That's a decent amount of damage. Boosh. That's that one done. Nice. Now, we sign up for the dailies again. I imagine the... Oh, shit, I keep forgetting about that. I imagine the Crystarium probably has... marks. Or hunts. Be right back. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's a hunt. Oh, jeez. There's everything here, apparently. Yeah, it is. There it is right there. You gotta turn around, though. We have to go up, or... What do we gotta do? I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs, but I guess we'll find out in a second. Also, let's take a look. We got Peloton... Increased movement speed of self and nearby party members. Doesn't say how fast. But then we've got sprint, which is just increased movement speed. Increase movement speed 10 seconds, 20 seconds when not in combat. Which is pretty good. Yeah, no, it's down below. Shit. Nuts board. What? Ooh, 64,000 XP? Wait, all of them? Holy crap, yeah. Okay, so it's different each time. Kind of lucked out there. Okay, so these things are my level now, so I can't just walk through and not get smacked around. Gotta be careful. Alright, so it said that it was in this area. Yeah. I guess we'll kind of just fly around and see what we can see. Oh, there they are. I still actually have to make a macro for Troubadour. Troubadour and Nature's Mini. Troubadour. Okay. Because, oh, I actually still have to see if they stack. That's the question. If they do, then I can just... Here, let's do one. They absolutely stack. Nice. Nature's Mini, Troubadour, yep. So I can just cast them at the same time, right? As like a minor buff to start off the encounter, essentially. So let's go ahead and make that macro. Let's just, I wish that worked. I really do. But it's really difficult. So we'll do... I'll just do basic. So we'll do the icon of Nature's Mini, because that'll be the second in the list. Just because I didn't hit enter. All right. And I think it's an instant, so it should just... Yeah, there's no, like... Yeah, just wait 1 second. And then we'll set that to there. Get rid of that. Now, okay, so Battle Voice should be the last one. Should be the icon. Because otherwise I'm not going to know the actual, like, cooldown of that. Plus it looks better. Okay, sweet. I guess no matter what I do, I'm gonna land in the middle of some enemies that I'm gonna need to deal with, so. Oh, wow. Yeah, these things are actually, like, difficult. But that's okay, because, I mean, it is... Whew, man. I only need one? Oh. No, two. There you go. Mordsuk. Mordsukit. Mordsukiplit. The nighttime music is always so nice. What are we looking for? Scissor Jaws. That's definitely a named enemy. I get 3 sacks of nuts. Now, Scissor Jaws, though, might actually be a world, like an open world boss. Maybe not a Fate. Perfect timing. Dude, we get 64,000 XP and it still makes 0 dent. This is why questing is important. Because questing gives you the most XP. So grinding out levels just by dungeon running is... It's a way to do it, but it's also very... It takes a lot of time. A lot of time. But look at this. We're at level... Oh, wait, no. This is level 50. Okay, never mind. Duh. That was bullshit. Yeah, he's level 90 stuff. Okay, never mind. That was hilarious. It looked like I jumped out of it. Farted right in our faces. No matter how much damage I put out, it's just never going to be enough to be at the top. Like, obviously, in this situation, the guy's level 90. He's going to have way more impactful gear. You bitch. Oh, God. What happened? Okay. I hate this guy. No indication that he was going to pull me in like that or nothing. I might die in here. I don't know. We'll have to see. Probably going to die in here. Because I... There we go. Yep. Okay. You fat fuck, dude. Absolutely zero indication that you get. There's no time to react or anything. He just does it. Fucking asshole. After we run through the dailies again, I'm gonna focus on a specific dungeon, because that dungeon might have gear. While we, of course, you know, work towards level 80 gear. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. It'll get dragged down here. I'm getting hit by poison here. I mean, this would probably be good cosmetics. I don't know. Not really farming for cosmetics right now. Great, now I've got paralyze. That's so annoying. Oh, you rat fuck, dude. What the fuck is happening right now? Probably should have separated those more, I guess. I don't know. A little late on the break, maybe? Well, maybe not. There's 300,000 right there. Okay, so I mean that's just the daily. Okay. Well, then nobody gets it. Anyway, so now we're at 1709. That's 350. I don't want to waste that one. We're going to go with... We'll do the normal raid. And then we'll see how much we have left to get. I'm sure the Alliance raid will probably get us close. I don't want to accidentally go over 2,000. I want to get as many of these things as possible. Okay, so let's take a look. This is Scissor Jaws. I'm guessing it's a fate. What the? Put that over there. These are in the way. Nope. Not a fate. Ah. See, you go here and it only shows you, like, you know, the map that you, but he's actually down here. I was misled. You can't blame me. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there. Oh, never mind. It's not even a named enemy. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Only one of those, right? Yep. Got a sack of nuts. Wolves of Shadow. Wolves of Shadow. They're in Lakeland, which is where we're at. Wolves of Shadow. There it is. So they're in here. Ilmeg. Oh, well, that's where we're okay. But they're over here. Wait, what is this place again? Oh, yeah. Like, can we go up here? Probably not, right? This is the border. So they're over here somewhere. I don't know why it shows like, oh, it's way out here. Like they can't be outside of the border of the map. It just doesn't work that way. Stupid. Oh shit. This guy's got the same bow. Let's go. What's he at? Level 70. So he's got a different side of gear. Same bow, but just cosmetic. No, I don't know. That didn't look cosmetic actually. We'll see who the superior bard is when we get into... He's got the antiquated set, so that's a little bit better. He's definitely better. Oh, nope, never mind. I caught up. Or I guess it depends on which target I had, but we'll see on the boss. I'm gonna back up from that. Okay, that's right next to us. Yeah, it's weird. He's got antiquated gear on, but he's not... I thought he'd be more powerful than me. Same level gear. I'm actually curious. What is the item level? 290. I'm at 400. 400, yeah. Oop. Actually, I do need to... The fucking bombs. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. I'll stay over here then. Hey, Chris. Good morning. That's a messy raid. That's a very messy raid. That guy wants to leave with that. Okay, so that puts us at 1899. Literally 101. And if I go for the Alliance raid, which will give us 120, we'll miss out on like 19 or so tomestones. I suppose that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We'll max out and then we'll go back and buy the gear, the next set of gear. Saw you streaming last night, Chris. Little enshrouded, as it were. Your stream was a little choppy, though. Like, low frame rate choppiness, sort of. I'm not sure why. I'm assuming you meant to be streaming at 30 FPS, but... then again, I have no idea. I'm not sure what you meant to stream at, but it was a bit choppy. I wasn't saying nothing because I'm like, he probably already knows. Where the hell is this thing supposed to be? Oh, gotcha. Man, it's a tough life being in charge, isn't it? Having to host everything. Where the fuck? I don't understand where this thing is. Like it's yeah, okay, but like this isn't, you can't go there. Yeah, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you knew or not. $8 hours, jeez, dude. It's a good session. Where the fuck is this thing? Yeah, obviously they're not up here. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's nowhere near the side here. It's just out here somewhere. So dumb. Found the largest castle in the game right now. Nice, dude. There's something about building castles with you. I don't get it, but you know what? If it's what you like, it's what you like. Am I gonna join that? Withdraw real quick. Bathroom break. Be right back.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring this back out to the kitchen. They're just awesome. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. You know, castles are awesome. I've even had thoughts of like, if I had the money, I'd build a modern castle. Absolutely, that'd be my place of residence. Like, who the fuck wouldn't want to live in a castle? You know, and I've even thought about it. I'm like, do I do like electricity? Or, you know, do I do classic torches? You know, obviously I'd have to do modernization. They have, you know, standards that they have to, you know, that we have to abide by when building stuff. But, oh shit, somebody's getting arrested down the street. Let's go. So, needless to say, I don't think I could get away with building a castle the old way and having it, you know, living in it in the old manner, like torches and whatnot and fireplaces. But I'll tell you what, it'd be bliss. And I don't know if it'd be the first ever castle in America. If that was the case. Because we obviously didn't have our Middle Ages. There was no Middle Ages in America because it wasn't a country. No, we had our colonial period, obviously. And those are always nice to see when you're driving around, you see an actual like colonial style house. You're like, wow, that's old school. You know, it still has a great look to it. But that's basically our castles of this country. Colonial housing. That's essentially the extent of it. I should have just gotten like more than just 2 Voodoo Rangers. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. Probably should have gone out today. I might still. I don't know. Like stop streaming after at some point, and then I'll go and get more. But because between today and tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I really don't have anything. Like, are the Yankees playing? It's over here. They're playing today at 1:30, and they're home. Tomorrow they're playing at 3:40. So maybe I'll go visit Dad. We'll watch the game.
Fuck it, right? Like, what's tomorrow's weather gonna be like? Raining, of course it is. So grilling is not gonna happen, which sucks because that's like that's what we celebrate these. Why else do we celebrate Memorial Day and July 4th other than to grill? I was kind of hoping to go to the park in the morning tomorrow. Did it last year. It was a beautiful day. Last year I was able to go out to the park on Memorial Day morning and July 4th morning. It was great. I never really liked this combat music. It's kind of, shit. I'm not quite sure what they were thinking with that. Nice. I'm doing my mother kind of equidistant. Oh, so good. Oh, it's a clump, dude. Come on. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So what are we looking for here? Chiliad Kama. They could have just call it a camo or a camel. Camo. It's literally one letter away of just being called a camel. I'm not saying it looks like, well, okay, it kind of looks like a camel. Like a really fucked up one. I'm saying it's on, well, I mean, it's showing on that side, but, you know, we'll see. Also, every time I see Fort Job at a quick glance, it just looks like Foot Job. I'm like, there it is. I need 2 of these bastards. So, Chris, the left stick on my controller is starting to drift. And I ordered 2 new sticks. I'm going to replace both sticks at the same time because my right stick I ordered last year in August, probably got it in September, and I've had it for 9 months. It's not exhibiting drift, but it's like, I didn't realize that you could, I completely didn't even think to look in here, right? And you can see that, you know, it's right now it's not drifting, but one little tap and boom, you can see that it's drifting. Maybe. I don't know if you can see that. But I also wanted to check the right stick. This I got in August. It's already drifting a little bit. It's not really like making my camera turn on its own or anything like that. So it's not really that noticeable, but I had to put a little bit of a dead zone increase. And I'm just like, this is like insane. But I ordered 2 new sticks, and that was before I even realized that the DualSense Edge has that, or the software has that built in to, you know, for you to be able to increase the dead zone on the controller without relying on whether or not the game that you're playing has it built in. So I'm just like, bro, I just paid for the right stick. And while it's not drifting, you can see it kind of off-center. So the dead zone threshold didn't have to be as big as the other one. But I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I'm kind of happy that... that it has... like, the capability built in. It's kind of nice. So, technically, I didn't have to buy new sticks, but... yeah, like, I had controllers, I had PS4 controllers for years before they started exhibiting drift. And it's like, what the fuck? But you see, like, all these little things... oof. That's a good one. Mmm. Oh, shit. Wait. I'm number 1 on the list, but an average wait time of 15 minutes? What? That doesn't make sense. But you see all these things that Sony had to put into their controller because they're not willing to fix the fucking issue. I mean, so that's ultimately my problem. They wouldn't have to do that if maybe they didn't sell shitty products. But that's why I bought this controller. So I'm thinking like every few months, I'll just buy another 2 and I'll just keep stocking up. So that way I could just, you know. All right. Now, I haven't noticed that the dead zone increase, I haven't noticed it in, like, playing Battlefield or anything. It's relatively small, so it's not super unnoticeable. I imagine, you know, I only put a 5% dead zone on the right stick, even though the right stick wasn't exhibiting any stick drift. I figured I might as well adjust now and get used to it. But I haven't really experienced any drift on the right stick yet, so it's fine for now. But the left stick is just like, what the fuck, you know? Okay, the left stick is the original stick from when I bought the controller, and this is the whole reason I bought the controller to begin with, because stick drift is so prominent that it's just like, okay, I gotta replace the stick now. But under a year? It's fucking insane, dude. Oh, there it is. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off about Sony, is that they're just so dumb sometimes. Instead of fixing the problem, they're just like, oh, let's just sell them a solution to the issue that we don't want to fix. For fuck's sake, please die. Jeez. Everybody's waiting on me. Okay, this will get us up to 2,000 tomestones. Oh my god, dude, this is not... There we go. And we'll buy the first 1 or 2, I don't know, couple pieces of the new gear set. Are people watching the fucking cutscene? Dude. God. Nice. Oh, no. Not nice. That's 50 extra that I'm going to lose out on. Fuck, dude. I knew it. I shouldn't have. Also, Chris, after over 10 years of playing this game, I just found out about this whole shortcut thing. There's a shortcut to accessing a different palette if you want to. I didn't know that. So I'm sitting here hitting R1 and doing this when I could just be holding R2 and L2 and boom. There's one side of the second pallet, and that's all I ever need, really. Just for, like, you know, travel things and whatnot. Fucking ridiculous, man. I'm an idiot. Didn't know I could do that. Ow, I got hit pretty hard there. Like, there's so many things about this game in terms of its UI that I just don't know. And I feel like such an idiot because I've never actually dove into, you know, every option. So, like, if I wanted to... Why is it so far away? There we go. If I wanted to, if I hold R2 and then hit L2, it could be one side of a pallet. And then if I hold L2 and then hit R2, it's the other side of the pallet, that sort of thing. I've only made it so that no matter which combination I do, I'm just pulling up that right there. Because I only really need it for, you know, travel stuff and maybe, you know, eating some food to boost my XP or whatever. But that's about it. That's all I need it for, really. But I thought, man, you know, there are abilities that I don't use, you know, and to be fair, sometimes it really doesn't make it sense to use those certain abilities because there's like, whatever, they're like one-off abilities that you really rarely use as it is. But, you know, you never know. Like, for example, I've got an ability on the Bard here that can interrupt, which is what you would want with some bosses, but I don't know every single boss in this game to know exactly when I need to interrupt them, you know? So I don't really worry about it. And more than likely, there's somebody else playing another class that knows better than I do when to interrupt a boss, so... What the fuck is happening here? Ow. Good heals. Good heals. Yeah, I'll show you the oh my god, we're not killing them fast enough. I'll show you the extent of the options after this. I think I need to focus on the skellies. Or the ads, I should say, just in general. Oh, never mind. We're in A. Oh. Screw it. I'll need roll on it because, fuck it. Cosmetics. That I don't have to pay for. So yeah, like my mount, my Peloton movement here, my sprint. I literally can, I just hold these and boom, there it is. I'm so annoyed too because I'm like, I could have found this years ago. A is usually on the left, I think. Ow, my finger. So the shitty part is that 4 of us need to be back here. But it's out of range. And the tank is supposed to pull it back to us so we can help. I know it doesn't work. It doesn't work in combat. It's funny though. Now it'll work. Try to hit as many people as I can. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream cooking and like maybe making some brownies or something like that, you know? Maybe that's something to do. I don't know. We'll see. There's so much shit going on. Why am I invisible? Whew, I don't know if we got it before it landed. I guess it doesn't really matter though, to be honest. Ooh, I rolled a 90 on those boots. Definitely gonna come to me. There you go. What team's going where? Okay, this is my team right here. I guess we're going left. Makes sense. A left, B middle, C right. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. Oh well. Ah, I love it. It's just so much easier. Instead of doing this the whole time. Though I got used to doing that. This is way easier. This is 2 buttons. This is 1. Well, it's 2 at the same time, but 1 action instead of 2. Uh-oh. This is a wipe. What the fuck, dude? There was 0 coordination there. Holy shit. Get rid of this guy first. I guess they just wanted to burn him. Like, fuck coordination. Let's just burn him down. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, I think that's how most people actually play through these older Alliance raids, is they just burn them. Dude, Voodoo is so good, man. I might have to actually, not right now, because I just drank some, but a couple hours from now, maybe I'll stop stream, I'll go get some more, and then we'll start back up again. I'm having some fun here. First timer. Damn it! I almost killed it before it touched me. He almost made it. Bye-bye. You fat bitch. He's not going to make it to a second round. Let's go. Let's burn him. Never mind. He made it to the second round. Get out of here. Yeah, buddy. Oh, there's all this stuff. Don't need that. Oh, I didn't mean to pass on. Whatever. Just pass all of it. Let somebody else take it. Did I get... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Did I get one at least? No, it didn't count? Are we fucking kidding, man? Oh my god, it didn't even count. I killed the fucking thing before I went into the into the raid. What the hell? All right, Chris, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. If you go into the settings, you go to character configurator. Right here, hotbar settings. Look at this. Enable expanded controls when you hold L2 and R2, and then you also have WXHB, which I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it's like you double tap L2 or R2 and it'll open up like whatever you tell it to open up. And you can enable both at the same time. So you can have this open as well as holding L2 and R2, and then you could have that open up a different cross hotbar. It's like, what? And you can enable only action buttons or only or directional and action buttons. I don't really use that because I don't really want to, but also there was one time I saw a dude who literally had his cross hotbars showing above the original one, and I can't seem to figure out how to do that. It might be a HUD thing. Got the cross hotbar. So like there's that, but that's about it. Like I'm not sure how else he got other hotbars. That it's cool, man. It's cool. I love how they were able to figure this out for something as complex as an MMO, because obviously for years people were like, oh, MMOs can't exist on console because there's just not enough buttons. Creative Studio and Square Enix figured it out. Be right back. Kind of crazy. I've already been going for like 4 hours. Okay, so we just finished every last bit. So now we're gonna go back to the Crystarium and get ourselves like the first couple of pieces. I don't know how many pieces we can get, but I'm fairly certain we can get the first couple pieces of the new gear set that we're working towards. We're maxed out. Okay. Item level 530. Start with the weapon. Always start with the weapon. And then we'll go with the chest piece, right? The more expensive items first. And then we get one of those pieces. Okay. Now we're going to take a look and see. We have the main scenario quest to do. So we'll do that. Whoa! That's the fastest I've ever seen. There's a lot of people playing this game today because we're getting insta queues sometimes. Again, I'm kind of glad that this is the one that we're getting because it's a little faster. Uh-oh. I just realized the other DPS disconnected. Or he's still loading in. I am definitely not going to be able to do enough damage for this. I'm gonna try, but that's not good. Maybe. I don't know. He's already on the next phase, so. As long as the healer doesn't die, and he, you know, obviously focus heals the tank. Then we'll be okay. Hero's got to pick up the pace, though. I guess that guy's not coming back. It doesn't really matter. You're gonna get pushed out to the edges anyway. I mean, apparently we can just comfortably do this one at 3. Round 2. I'm gonna save my ballads for the next round. It's kind of stupid that we only need 3. Like, I'm not doing that much damage, but the tank does damage, the healer does damage. Like, do we need an extra, you know, DPS? Apparently not.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
We've seen this cutscene like a million times.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly.
What? The Ultima weapon is houses Ultima?
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Ultima!
Spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima used to be the most literally used to be the ultimate power in Final Fantasy.
No other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more.
He fucked you over, boy.
For my god to be reborn.
His god.
Damn you, Ascian.
That's what he sounds like, and I don't like it.
A sliver of my god's power.
Like, here's the thing. The voice acting in this game has been pretty much great since the very beginning.
Deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very
But, like,
pinnacle of the heavens.
this whole... the way he laughs...
Unleash Ultima.
coming up in a minute, the way that he laughs is just, I mean, it's very obviously fake. And I really wish that he would have tried better with his laugh. It's not that hard to do like an evil laugh or a laugh that's genuine. You know? He did the more comic book villain evil laugh, which is really just, it's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. And I wish he would have tried harder. See?
Devastation. This was not my intention.
I should change the language to Japanese. I don't know why the hell I still have it in English.
It seems the task of
Like we're
keeping
just grinding now, so we don't need the language to be in English.
Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave.
We will speak later, Ascian.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question who is mightier remains.
The sword of the pen. Well, he has the sword, I am the pen, and we always win, so obviously the pen is mightier than the sword. Even the ink of the pen is mightier than the sword. Oh, we're just saying fuck it? Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. We're getting rid of the guy that's... Yes. Dude's only on patch 5. He's got a long way to go. I'm ready. That's a rarity. That's a rarity because normally, I mean, most people, a lot of people tend to have good connection with these servers. Like, these servers are actually pretty solid. It's very rare that somebody DCs. Nice. We got somebody to fill in the spot. We got a red mage. There you go. And I leveled. What up? Give it to the healer, man. He did some good work there. Okay. All right. We are done with the dailies again. I don't know how they reset in the middle of the day, but we totally lucked out with that. So, I don't think I can do any Shadowbringer stuff. Oh, I can, but this one doesn't offer extra. Well, this shows 100 tombstone. I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. Let's see if this one has any gear, and then we'll move on from there. We'll find out. It's weird. That's more centered. But it just feels like I'm off center. That's that. Oh. Duh. I love how it's just like, here, it's all the way over here, and yet it's out of bounds. And I'm like, you fucking jackass, it's not there, it's somewhere over here. Stupid bullshit, dude, I swear to God. I don't mean to make fun of it, but it's fun, you know, I mean, you know, I'm nowhere near the key. Alright, so apparently it's over here in the Sphinx. Looking for a pig. I'm gonna make some fucking bacon. Where you at, bitch? You fat bitch. Fatty McFatty. Tomato? What about Tadadle? Get it? No? Okay. I'll shut up. Is he a fate? Wild swine. Absolutely not. Needs 2 of them. And it said it's in the swamps. I have yet to see even a single fucking pig, dude. Like, where are they? Where are ye? Don't touch me. Don't bother. I'm in the air. You can't catch up. Are we sure the pig is over here in the swamps? How far does the swamps go? Because up there is Lake Tusi. And that's not where it says it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be in the swamps. Swamps? Hello? Anyone? Nope. It's... I don't understand. Says it's in the swamps. It's not fucking in the swamps. How rare is this pig? Notice how when I open this up and I go here, it shows here. But the website says it's fucking up here somewhere. The whole thing is the swamps. Bro, how am I supposed to know that? I guess basically this should be here. This should be right in the center. Why the fuck is the name of it down here when it should be here? That way it indicates this whole thing is the swamps. Holy fuck, that's stupid. Would you stay up? That's retarded. I'm not even joking. Like, that's absurd that isn't in the center. Right here, where it can fit right here. That way, you know, the whole thing is the swamp. That's fucking ridiculous, man. If I didn't have a wiki around this game, Wikipedia, or the internet in general, to find out that it was up in the northern part of the swamp, I would have just been flying around that bottom part the whole time. Holy shit, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? What a retarded spot to put that fucking title there. Ooh, extra 80. So we'll get 180. Dude, the healer's has more threat than we do. Well, I guess it depends on the target, but still. I don't know whose decision it was to put the title of that area on the bottom of the fucking map, but they need to revert that. They need to change it. Dude, the healer's doing way more threat damage than we are. Than either of the DPS. That's kind of sad. Whoa, why did I take so much damage? What the fuck, man? Am I being healed or what? That was too late. Completely wasted ballad. Fuck, dude. Dude, how is the healer doing so much threat damage?
I shan't hold back.
Is that even good? I didn't even check. Yes, it is. That is actually better than the ring that I had, so this is good. Damn. Ooh, they got hit pretty hard there. Boosh. I'll tell you what, man. I mean, back in the day, even in this game, dungeon crawling was basically the best way to level up. Once you got into these higher levels, though, it seems as though it's actually very difficult. It doesn't give you as much XP as you'd expect. They really do put an emphasis on questing, doing the main scenario quest and all that stuff, because straight up, like, I'm doing hunts and I'm doing dungeon crawling here, and it seems as though I'm still at level 70, which is crazy. I think I am, right? Yeah, I'm still at level 70, so it's like, wow. And the dailies, of course. The dailies matter quite a bit. We got to do the dailies twice today, because it reset in the middle of the damn day. I don't know why, but it did. Oh, I didn't want to do that shit. I wanted to do this. I was in the bubble. Why does this game fuck me over? I don't understand that, dude. Okay, that was a waste. I should have known. It wasn't a boss, but I cast my shit anyway and wasted it. Really? Oh, I didn't need it. shit. I need it on something I didn't fucking need. That's unfortunate. Yeah, can I get some heals? That'd be great. Oh, you cunt. That wasn't even there. Oh, come on! I was already out of it, you fuck! Oh my god. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Right back. I was debating on whether or not I should go down the street because the Price Chopper is literally a minute drive down the road and get a couple more voodoos, but because I don't always want to drink liquor. Like, it's not like, you know, I like to have you know, beer every once in a while because I don't know. Liquor is harsh, and sometimes you just want something like a beer. This motherfucker almost took me out. Too late. Fuck. Okay, that's definitely a fate. That's got to be a fate because that is just like... We only need... Well, maybe not. Maybe not. So we only got one new piece, and it was a ring. But that ring was also level 60, so that ring, easy replacement. That'll give us 100, but we definitely need to go up to 71, so we'll do that. The Blind Forest of Ishmaja, or Ixmaja, however you want to say it. We need to look for the Great Wood. The Raktika Great Wood, which is... not here. Is that the whole thing? It's just all this, I'm guessing. Looking for something called the Giza Maluk. Or the Giza Maluk. There it is. This thing hits like a fucking truck. What the hell? Get fucked, dude. I only needed one. Okay, last thing in this list. Nope, second to last, sorry. Looking for the... I'm not even gonna even pretend to pronounce that. It's a giant bird. Definitely gonna grab those if I ever see them, if I ever come across them like that, because you never know when I'm gonna even come back here. So I might as well get them while I can. See, this is showing that it's up here somewhere. There it is. Stop. Stop acting like you're gonna get me. Little bitch. Dude, these fucking things are vicious. Look at this. Fucking thing damn near killed me. What the fuck, dude? I need 2 of these things? Are you kidding me? Dude. I gotta wait until we, eat this. I gotta wait till my heal comes back. Like, what the fuck was that? Thing almost killed me. Let me ask you this. Who the fuck does that bird think it is? Who does it think it is? Bitch. What the fuck, man? I mean, it's level 76, to be fair. To be fair, it is level 76. We're kind of doing hunts above our level now. We're actually struggling. For the first time in years, we're actually struggling. They want us to do these hunts, and it's like... Thing's fucking 5 levels ahead of me. I didn't even notice that I freaking leveled. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even notice. Already halfway to 72. $10. That's plenty. Dude, why is it getting so fucking close? Why did it get so fucking close, bro? There ain't no way that thing is gonna kill me. Ain't no way this tiny little fucking parakeet, this toucan-looking motherfucker is gonna defeat me. Look at how small it is. At least I'm assuming it's small. Oh, it's right here. It's a level 73. No big deal. NBD. We got this. This one is definitely going to be doable. 76. Like, how is this the last one? The previous one was like 5 levels ahead of us. Now it gives me a level 73. The fuck? And we only had to do one of those. That's fucking dumb. That way I can just do that. Nice. Very nice. Can I double up? I mean, it does. It looks like it stacks, but I don't know if it actually, like... I don't know if it does. Actually, okay, I just realized, yeah. This is like... It makes sense. It makes sense because I keep forgetting that we're going up in difficulty, I guess. Technically. Oh, I didn't want to do that, dude. Bad timing. Poor timing. It's a little warm here. Thanks to the liquor. Feeling pretty good. Oh, wow. I haven't done this one in a long time. Holy shit. Oh, that was short-lived. Wow, I could do that 2 in a row there. Good clear. Boosh. Healing. Lame. But why me? The fuck? I didn't do anything. All the targets just came in on me. Oh, now they give a shit about casters when I'm not playing a caster. I pulled aggro. That's not good. Oh, oh god, the tank is dead. I'm gonna stand my ground, baby. Whew. Okay, that was something. Tank pulled a lot. He probably pulled too much, to be fair. He probably pulled too much. I'm the fourth hit, I'm guessing. I don't know if I need it. It took a long time to kill those ads, or those regular mobs. Like, I feel like the machinist is, he should be able to do a lot more than that, right? Yeah, look, he's level 100. Why the fuck isn't he just shitting on everything? Like, even though he's level synced to our level, he still has better gear. Like, and as far as I know, the materia doesn't just stop working. I'm fairly certain. Why are they still standing there? Wow, they got a lot of time to move. You're gonna fuck my You're gonna fuck my DPS after all this shit that I've done? Level up. Neat on that. That motherfucker. There really needs to be like a noise or sound effect that plays if you lose the roll on something. Like I need rolled on that fucking Orchestrion roll, and it didn't even. I had to read the fucking chat in order to see that I lost it. Alright, so basically it's just... Is this the one that we just did? Because it doesn't feel like it. I mean, that's what I signed up for. It doesn't... Why is there a ship? Odd. Very odd. Okay. Did I get anything new? Nope. I definitely didn't need whatever the hell whatever I got there. Yeah, he is up there. Okay, hold on. There's no way up. That's really dumb. There's no way to get upstairs from here. Like, unless that's it. Let me try that. Okay, there we go. I'm like, there's just seriously no way to get up top. Luckily there is. Good. I need to mend my things. And I think we're gonna move over to Battlefield. I'm feeling that itch. I don't know why. Don't ask. We still have some weeklies to finish, so it's fine. Incendiary grenades, earn score of support. Kills, assists, and revives in smoke. Wait, I still need incendiary? Alright. Well, let's outfit ourselves. Wait, oh. This'll count. Never mind, we're good. Alright, so I've been playing Rush on Golmud. It's actually not bad. It's actually pretty fucking good. So I swore I was gonna work out today too, and I didn't. Little sore from yesterday, but I could have at least done VR. I didn't do it. I'm being lazy today. I'm being lazy this weekend, so I didn't really have a direction for what I wanted to do this weekend. Yeah, see, even with a little bit of dead zone that I put on, you know, the right stick, I still don't feel it. It still doesn't feel like there's any kind of delay or anything like that, so it still feels really responsive. Already getting sniped, huh? I need a bigger magazine. I gotta see when I get the big mag unlocked for this. No. Dude, I literally just... Are you fucking kidding me? I literally just saw him. Oh, you cunt. Fucking snipers, dude. I swear to God. They're the bane of my existence.
Enemy charges are set on Bravo.
Shit. Okay. I love that. I love the fact that there's vehicles that just come in like this. Oh, I do have the bipod. Well, what the fuck, dude? Ooh, we got a 75 round. Okay. Oh, it's only 20. Oh, they changed the... They changed the values. Nice, dude. Okay. They changed the values. I like this. All right, we're going to lose control if we actually go up higher. So we're going to go with that one. I wasn't aware that they were going to change values. Okay, of course we lost that one. Of course we lost that one. Why wouldn't we, right?
Enemy attack is confirmed. Defend the sector.
Nice job. You shooting through the fucking wall. Okay. I love how this guy is just crawling through the mud like the fucking worm that he is. Oh my god, the bush is stopping me for no reason.
Take what you can carry.
All I need is incendiary damage as far as I know. Ah, bitch. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, right, he got a headshot. Give me a break. Lucky bitch. Okay, we lost it. Bravo is arguably the easier of the two to defend, and nobody's on it.
Hostiles have set explosives on Alpha. Enemy blast has destroyed Bravo.
I don't know why I threw my grenade. That absolutely makes no sense. Guys, get on the objective. What the fuck, man? Like, I may not be at the top because I just joined in, but like, what the fuck is everybody doing, bro? Why is every team I'm on just fucking retarded? That's what I want to know. Okay, cool. Yeah, level 34 my ass. Level 34 my ass, dude. Oh, great spawn. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, identify your target first, idiot. Oh my god, dude. Our tank just... Oh my god, bro. Our tanks are breaking our cover. Holy shit.
Come on!
I knew I heard something. Like... Bro, our tanks are all over Bravo, and they just let this vehicle come right through. Excuse me, Alpha. They're all over Alpha, and they just basically let it just roll right through. No big deal. What the fuck is happening right now? No, it is Bravo. I was right. Not Alpha, Bravo. Fuck you, dude. Hip fire for the win. No, no! I hit left, not up, you idiot! Fucking piece of shit. I literally hit left on the D-pad, and it acted like I hit up. Give me a break. Why is the game gonna fuck me like that? Okay, sure. Why not?
Medic!
What am I kidding? Who am I kidding? There's never gonna be a medic. I'm the only medic.
Enemy explosives on Alpha have been defused. The enemy have set explosives on Bravo. We have weakened the enemy forces. Keep fighting.
Enemy charges are set on Bravo.
Everybody's retarded. Are you fucking seriously that retarded? You can't you can see my thing over my head. You're a fucking idiot, bro. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off with this tank bullshit.
Hostiles have destroyed objective Alpha.
There's not enough engineers taking care of the vehicles. Like, that's the problem. Fuck, dude. I had a line, bro. I had a firing line right there. Ugh. I was hoping they didn't notice me. Oh, come on now. Don't do that. Freaking rubber banding.
Right there!
Okay, they're just swarming from the left side. They're just sitting right in front of our spawn point. Like, come on, bro! Respawn's too long. Respawn is still too long. Fuck you, asshole. I knew that was the guy who killed me.
The enemy has nearly expended all reinforcements.
Oh, just the sound. Just the sound of reloading is just so satisfying.
Contact! Enemy vet! I got you! Take what you can carry!
Let's move.
To watch from the left.
Enemy explosives.
Guys, what the fuck? Get that shit.
The enemy cannot sustain any more losses. Wipe them out.
We have defused enemy explosives on Bravo. I'm over here.
Okay. I think I should have picked him up. Holy fuck, dude. That's what I remember Rush being like. Holy shit. It's just chaos. Absolute chaos. This is probably the first time that Rush has felt like Rush. And I said this, I probably, you know what? I think I said this like last night or early. No, definitely not this morning, but like yesterday. I think I played this a little bit on stream. It's the first time this has ever felt like Rush since Battlefield 4. Or Battlefield Hardline. Not even 4. Hardline. Hardline actually was still... Rush was still kind of feeling like Rush. But this is genuine. It's been that long. They screwed Rush up so badly since Battlefield 1 that it just hasn't felt like Rush. Like, Battlefield 1 was okay, but it didn't feel like the maps were laid out for Rush. You know what I mean? For that game mode. This is the first time in years that it's felt like Rush from Battlefield like 4 and Battlefield Hardline. Just top tier. Just chaos. Just go, 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 go. Just insane. So big props. I mean, it's a remake of an old map. So if it didn't feel like Rush, then I don't know. Like it's a map that was built for Rush and Conquest back in the day, you know. So if they couldn't somehow nail that when they had the template from Battlefield 4, then I don't know what to say. But they did nail it. They nailed it. This is Rush. This is Rush right here. It's insanity. I'm gonna turn this bitch up. Alright, we still need incendiary damage. Does that count or not? Oh no, damage dealt with grenades. Fuck! Alright, that doesn't count. Alright, we have to go... We'll go with this, and then we'll do the smoke launcher. That way we can still do smoke. Because we need, what, kills, assist, and revives in smoke? Yeah. And sadly, revive assist doesn't count. So, like, if I throw smoke and somebody else revives, it doesn't count, as far as I know. Chef Boyar Kush. Oh my god. Chef Boyar Kush. Or Kush. Two 6, 220, 203. Oh, he got moved. Or he left. I kind of expected like people to be playing this map more than anything, but it seems like that's not the case. Shit. I just realized I didn't install the DroidCam plugin for OBS. So even if I wanted to go remote camera, I can't. Really? That sucks. What the fuck is virtual camera though? Oh, okay, yeah. Virtual cam is useless to me. Useless. It's super useless. I might still go get more voodoo.
We need a full shutdown on enemy comms. Prep charges and move out.
So when I, if I do that in that time, I can install DroidCam OBS. I could have swore I installed it, but I guess not. That's weird. It's like he's stuck or something. There's a guy right there.
Hostile machine gun in sight.
Is the guy right on the other side, or is that my teammate? Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna win that fight no matter what. They're here. There's still somebody here. Shit. Fuck, dude. Come on.
We've set charges on Bravo.
Brother, I need you to stop doing that. Fuck me, dude. I knew it! I knew it! He wasn't the only one. Fuck, dude. I can hear him. I can hear him.
We destroyed objective Bravo. Keep it going. Hostiles have disarmed our charges on objective Alpha.
Okay, good. I don't know if that was him, but... Nice.
Enemy tank! Enemy tank! Grab what you can!
Yeah, this gun is really good.
Be advised, our charges on Alpha have been disarmed.
Fuck, dude, there's so many people. Where's our team, bro?
Take what you can carry!
My bag was still here.
Spare ammo, here! Let's go!
Okay, that's... Dude's laying down, bro. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Dude, seriously with the tank? Are we kidding, Marietta? Like, what the fuck? Why is that tank still alive? That's what I want to know.
Our explosives on objective Alpha have been disarmed.
Do we have... Why do they... Why is my team always hampered by the number of people on our side? Look at how many players they have! Look at this. Look at how many... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Everybody's quitting. Everybody's quitting. The bots are... I don't know if the bots are being replaced or people are quitting, but like we've gotten completely fucked over. What is... I thought they were fixing matchmaking. I didn't know they were gonna screw us like that. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm fucking over it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. That game is a bust. The matchmaking completely fucked us over. It put a bunch of bots in, and then the other team had more players. No, no, no. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Wait, Golmud has breakthrough? Alright, well, we'll try that. Like, how are you gonna place the majority of players on the other team instead of, you know, I don't know, balancing it? Oh yeah, season 3, we're gonna fix the matchmaking, guys. Don't worry. I'm literally the only player in the game! So much for fixing the matchmaking. Dude, I'm over it. I'm already over it. Like, they said they were gonna fix matchmaking. That's not fixing it. That's not fixing it. You know what they fixed matchmaking for? Crossplay. That's what they fixed it for. They didn't fix it for people who don't want to play with crossplay on. No. They want to put us into empty lobbies and then slowly fill it up. We're sitting in the goddamn fucking lobby for 20 minutes waiting for people to show up. Or for bots to fill in, only to have the majority of the players be put on the opposite team. They're fucking this game. They're fucking this game! I don't know what to say. Season 3, I'll tell you this much, hit registration feels a lot better. That's for sure. Golmud Railway is a top tier map, but it's a remake, so it's not like anything new. And that's about all I can say about this season. You think I give a fuck about the battle pass? I just do the challenges because there's something to do. I don't care about the cosmetics in this game. I don't give a shit if the cosmetics are not lore accurate or universe accurate, if you will. Not even lore accurate, but universe accurate. I don't fucking care. It's just something to do. What I do care about is the matchmaking working. It's not working. Why am I being put into an empty fucking lobby that's just eventually just gonna be filled with bots? I said to myself yesterday, you know, I'm just gonna play with bots. Fuck it. Like, that's just the way it is. But I genuinely give a fuck about the fact that I'm not playing against players. I've had it with these fucking people, man. They just absolutely fucked the whole thing. Oh, we're gonna fix matchmaking. In what way? Dude, in what fucking way? There's no fixing it. You're not fixing it. I'm still getting paired up with bots, man. And then it gets one-sided. All the bots on the enemy team gets replaced. My team still has bots on it with 4 or 5 people missing. So the one time I get attack on rush, I get completely fucked over. Bro, like, this is elementary stuff. Seriously, this has gotta be, like, bottom of the barrel has to be working. And they can't even get the basics working. I'm so fucking done, bro. I try to give this game the benefit of the doubt, but I can't even play it. I can't fucking play it. Because I keep getting put into an empty goddamn server. Like, look at this. Let me take out Railway. No. I keep doing that. Fucking god damn it, dude. Let me Now I have to reset this. Fuck, dude. Let me take out Golmud. Let me take out Golmud. Am I getting up on Hagental? No, Siege of Cairo. I've literally, the last few times that I've played Breakthrough, I've seen Siege of Cairo, Hagental, and Contaminated. That's it. Those are the only 3 maps that I keep seeing. Every other map just doesn't exist. Do we have any bots? No, look at this. It's all people now. It's finally all fucking people.
All units, we need to secure all hostile territory. First sector is ready for attack.
Thank you so much.
The enemy have secured objective Alpha.
What are you shooting at?
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Move to attack the marked objective.
That was terrible.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Come on! Grab what you can!
Our troops have taken the sector. Command point for remaining targets.
Dude, fuck off with that shit. Are you kidding me? Whenever I tried to lean up on a corner, I'm fully visible for some reason. But like when somebody else does it, I can only see their head.
The enemy has secured objective Alpha. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
I have a bipod. Why can't I mount up on this? Oh, that's a great mount! That's a fucking great mount! Look at this! Yeah, that's a great mount right there. I can literally just hit up here, but I can't hit down here or nothing like that. You think he'd set up on top of this, but no, he sets up on the, like, the bottom? What the fuck is that, bro? Okay, go fuck yourself. If I can see him, you can see him.
I need a fucking medic!
Bro, I'm literally right on top of you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Objective Alpha is under enemy control. Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
The enemy has secured objective Alpha.
Bro, I literally looked that direction. There was nobody there.
We're suffering some casualties.
Oh shit, dude. Brother, we have no repairs. We have no reps, no nothing. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit, bro. They're just surrounding us like no big deal, and nobody's fucking shooting anybody. Oh, great, yeah. I can't even break that. Mount the fuck up, dude! Like, what? Look at this! Holy shit! Can they fix the mounting system?
Objective Alpha.
I can't even see anybody from here. Oh, it has to be at a certain spot. Yeah, you can't mount up. Oh, you gotta be like 2 feet back from the fucking object you want to mount up on. Because otherwise it won't work. Otherwise you can go fuck yourself. Like that's literally all it is. Oh my fucking god, dude, they're behind us. Oh look, this respawn system is like, it's still 6 seconds to respawn. That's awesome. I'm glad they get tons of time. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking nonsense, bro. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're right. I didn't hit him before I died. Now my team decides to wake up and do something. Cool. I should just sit back and just like kill people or something like that. Like I am trying to finish the challenges. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's cool. I was in a squad by myself. Since when? I'm pretty sure I had a full squad. I don't know. I didn't really look. I didn't really look, but apparently I was in the squad by myself. I got 1 killer assist or revive in a smoke. See what I mean? Hagenthal base. Now we're on to Hagenthal base. The next map we get is probably going to be Hagenthal or Contaminated or Cairo. And look, we're in an empty server. It's crazy how we're basically just back where we started. We're in an empty goddamn server, dude. Why are we in an empty server? What happened to all the people that we were just playing with? Server browser was supposed to show up this season too, but I guess that's not showing up until second half of the season or some stupid shit like that, dude. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I know I keep saying it over and over again and I keep coming back to it for some fucking reason, but I'm genuinely fucking over it. Like season 3 was supposed to be, they were supposed to change everything, but it seems as though they're just changing everything second half of the season, and I'm not fucking waiting anymore. I'm not waiting for the second half of the season to show up and fix the things that they were supposed to have in the game from the beginning. This is fucking obnoxious. This is fucking absurd, dude. The fact that they can't get the basics down, and the fact that they just say, you guys want a server browser? Go fuck yourself. We want you to use our matchmaking system that doesn't work half the time. Excuse me, 80% of the time. I don't understand how they can't get this working correctly. How do you fuck that up? I'm over it. All right, this is my multiplayer. Sure. Hopefully that'll hold. I'm supposed to pause it, dude. Let one go before the other. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaws is now in the catalog. I don't even know if I want to download it for free. I genuinely don't even feel like playing that game for free. Like, I have absolutely no interest. I thought maybe, okay, maybe I'll try Outlaws for, like, if it comes out on the PlayStation catalog. There it is, right there. And I still don't care. I still don't fucking care to play a female Han Solo. Sorry. Han Solo was done before already. It was already done. You didn't need to actually do a female Han Solo. Not only that, but a female who's fucking ugly, dude. You didn't need to do that. Genuinely did not need to fucking do that. And yet here you are making your own goddamn story when you had a Han Solo. You could have just did Han Solo. But instead you decided to do your own version of Han Solo, which ended up fucking sucking. The fuck is that, Call of Duty? They have a whole category for solo adventures. Look at that. I love the fact that Anatria came out on the catalog. I probably won't get around to it, but you know. Love the demo. I'm not going to download it right now. I just wanted to add it to my list. Add it to the library. Ooh, the Thaumaturge. I didn't know this was on the catalog. They didn't announce this. Why is there no option just to add it to the library? Why do I have to download it to add it to my library? Like, for fuck's sake, dude. Flintlock. I was interested in this game before it released, and now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure, because it looked okay.
When the gods first emerged from the great below, we saw them as saviors. Instead, they unleashed a pestilence on our world. No one yet knows if you can kill a god. I, for one, intend to find out.
It didn't look like, the gameplay wise, it didn't look very good. Yeah, you've got, you know, God of War style gameplay or whatever, but and I wanted to judge for myself And obviously I am. Sort of, you know, it's like, it doesn't look terrible. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't actually look that bad. But there's, I don't know, there's something about it that it doesn't draw me in like it did at first. And maybe my decision is being swayed by people who have reviewed the game and said, yeah, it's just not that good. But taking another look at it, I mean, you know, if I want to play a game like that, I'll just play God of War. Like, I haven't played God of War Ragnarok yet, so. It's like a tactics card game or something like that. Oh, I was going to check out Neptunia. I completely forgot. Matthew mentioned Neptunia. I've heard the game before. I've heard of it before. I just never looked into it. I can see why he likes it. Holy shit, they got a lot of stuff. Are these all the games? Like, he said there was like a bunch of like... Oh, this one's included. Neptunia 7? I see. I can see why Matthew likes it. Hot anime girls? Of course. Are all of them on here? There's Neptunia Reverse. Sisters versus Sisters. Like, these are actually some... $50? I'm guessing those are the mainline games. There's 7. Super Neptunia. Like, from like Nintendo? So it looks like it started off as like a side-scroll RPG. A classic Nintendo-style RPG, but then it turned into 3D. Yeah, I've seen this title before. I've never actually looked into the games though. I see, this is my problem with a lot of the JRPGs naming schemes. I don't know which one's the first one. Is it Rebirth 1? This is Hyperdimension Neptunia. Like, which one's the first one? I have no idea, but I see why he likes it. I'm not gonna poo-poo some hot anime girls. Hell no, dude. Duh. Stellar Blade. Well, I'm very saddened by I'm very saddened by Battlefield 6. Like, I was really hopeful for Season 3 because they were saying all these things that they were going to fix. But it's just, like, how is it... Fuck crossplay. That's all I'm saying. Fuck crossplay. I'm tired of it. They think crossplay is the be-all end-all, is the savior of fucking video games. It's not. It's the ruin... It's the destruction of video games as we know it. Unless your game is a co-op game, don't put crossplay in your fucking game. Period. Because then those of us who don't want to play with the fucking cheaters on PC shouldn't have to deal with shitty fucking matchmaking. Just because we don't want to use your shitty fucking system doesn't mean we should be absolutely shit all over. Our experience shouldn't be lesser because we don't want to use your shitty system. Enough with the crossplay. Unless it's co-op, fuck crossplay. Enough with the crossplay on PvP. I'm sick of it. It shouldn't be a requirement. Ever. Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, they're all playing just fine without crossplay. Why do you need crossplay in your game? Why? These companies are retarded, dude. I'm fucking over it. Definitely don't want the only thing to be that I eat today to be beef jerky. Not again. I did that yesterday. Well, okay, I had yogurt, but like that was it. The only things I ate yesterday were yogurt and beef jerky. Wow. I've deleted Battlefield 6 before. I've reinstalled it. I've deleted it again. It's not good enough. It's not. Sorry. It's not good enough. The cosmetics are dog shit. The gameplay is still, like... The gameplay is fine, I guess. But the matchmaking is ass. They're focusing on all the wrong things. Especially the cosmetics. They're focusing on the cosmetics too much. This is a $70 to $100 game that we paid for. What the fuck are we paying extra for cosmetics for? I mean, I'm fucking not. The only cosmetic I bought was the Ranger one because it made sense. The rest of it looks like ass, dude. I mean, even when Vince Zampella was here, like, this stuff was still being done, so I can't say that if Vince Zampella was still alive that things would be different. I don't think they would. I think that EA is gonna EA the fuck out of their games, and they're gonna screw it up every step of the way. It is what it is. It is what it is. They're just gonna do what they're gonna do. But at least we have the older games to go back to. Sure, Battlefield 4 may not have sliding. That's fine. Sliding is unnecessary. You're not going to see a real military person go sliding into combat. That's fucking retarded. Unless they really need to get into cover very quickly, then they'll slide probably into cover. Which is why I like Battlefield 1's sliding mechanics, because you can really only slide into cover. You can't really slide in the open because there's no... That's all you're doing. You're not jumping after it. You're just sliding, and then you're basically dead. Battlefield 5 is when it really started to kind of do the whole quick sliding, jumping mechanic sort of thing. It started to go even more arcadey, more Call of Duty. But Battlefield 4 doesn't have sliding. It's just about standing your ground, standing straight or crouching, shooting your gun when you're stationary, like actually having trigger discipline and tactics. Whereas like the modern shit is just, well, what you saw me playing. Sliding, jumping, shooting, all that shit. Like the whole 9 yards. But I argue that older mechanics were better. Anyway, I think while I get these games installed, we'll take a break. I'm sad. I'm saddened by Battlefield 6 and the direction. The direction is already gone. Like, the direction's already awful. And I was really excited for Cairo Bazaar because it's a remake. Yet again, another map remake that's probably going to be really good, just like Goldmud was. It's probably going to be really good. But the fact that I literally signed up for Goldmud Railway Rush, the very next game, there was only 6 people. Like, all the other people from the last game just evaporated into nothing, and they're just gone. They're just gone. Why not carry those people over? This is why we need a server browser. And they're putting server browser in. I thought it was going to be at the beginning of the season. No. It's probably going to be second half of the season when nobody gives a fuck anymore. Fuck EA. Fuck Battlefield Studios. Fuck you guys. Fuck your shitty game, dude. I'll play one of the better ones. Anyway, I'll be back a little later, I think. And, I'll be calmer. I'll probably go to the store and get some more voodoo. Just to have something to relax me. Ish. I get a little bit more honest when I'm drinking, but I think we need that. And I hope to see you guys then. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf, and I'll see you guys later.